Howdy, howdy everyone, Yogurt here. Hope you're all doing well, being excellent to each other, staying safe and healthy out there. Of course, not engaging in any form of dickery, because that'll never be tolerated around these parts. But how the hell are you all? Happy hump day, happy Wednesday, hopefully you're all doing well. Sorry about the whole missing Monday and Tuesday. Well, on Monday I knew I was gonna miss, but Tuesday I missed, just, I don't know, was not having a very good day. Needed a day off, so I took one, and I'm feeling better today. So hopefully you are all having a splendid one. And let's see what else. Been a good week. Yes. Hello, you homie. You are number one. Not really, actually. Seeded was here before you, but he was so far before the stream starting it kicked it out, so oh, it's not actually showing the game, I just realized. This is odd. And they're 4 hours apart, but only 1 minute different. Okay. It's weird. Anyway, let me catch back up on chat. Yo, me and C-Dude, how are you? I'm doing okay, thanks. C-Dude, you been alright? Went to birthday shopping for your mom, got her something nice. Nice. Went out with wet hair, so now you got a bit of a cold. See, dude, damn it, you gotta take care of yourself. Come on. Everyone, don't go out with wet hair. Seriously. Especially if it's cold. You know, it's hot, it's probably fine. But take care of yourselves. I mean it when I say stay healthy. And then, yo, home, your birthday's in 2 months from yesterday. You normally don't celebrate birthdays, but you turn 21. Break out the alcohol. Yo, homie will drunk as a skunk. Happy early birthday. May you have a splendiferous one. Seated. Oh, don't get too drunk and made alcohol is fun until the next morning. There's always that. You know, you have a brain deformity, so sadly you can't drink much, but that's probably a good thing. Oh, that sucks. Booze and I don't get along, so I can't drink either. So, different reasons, but dude, you're 23 and you've given up alcohol for life. If it was up to me, it would be illegal. There's no reason to make it illegal. But yeah, given your situation, I wouldn't be drinking either. I mean, I can make a case for it being illegal, but I don't necessarily think it should be, but, you know. I mean, don't worry, it gives you an excuse to tell people why you don't drink. That's a good, yeah, that is a thing. Because some people are like, why? I'm like, because it makes me sick. And not like, oh, I drank too much sick. I mean, like, I like ate, drink, and the next day feel like I'm hungover as all hell. So, you know, we don't worry. See, dude, yeah, exactly, man. I don't have any bad experiences with it. Because you can't have much, yeah. I mean, you know, bad things can happen, but, you know, everything in moderation and doing it responsibly and all that. My new ship is a beast. By new, I mean one that I'm building. I didn't acquire it anywhere. It looks dumb right now because I'm still in the process of building it. I had the internal layout I wanted and everything was fine, and I was building the outside, but then structural pieces that shouldn't affect the internal layout did, so then places, it was like a maze. So now I'm in the process of reconstructing it internally to force pathways and things like that, which takes some doing.
Got anything you need to offload? Okay, no problem.
It's okay, we won't be using that ship right now. A Frankenfuck. There we go. Perfect.
Careful. There are some dangerous areas around here that are not part of it.
At some point I really do need to make the back of this not look so bad, but it's not the moment. It's not this moment, I should say.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
For legal reasons, the Yogurt channel does not condone binge drinking. That's true, I do not condone binge drinking. Because binge drinking is the drinking that's bad for you. Having a few drinks isn't so bad. I mean, again, as long as you're not driving afterwards, and a few is relative to your tolerance and everything, but again, still, the not driving part's important. And not doing anything you shouldn't be doing, you're in a safe environment or whatever, which that can be a bar, or, you know, as long as you're not getting shit-faced, so... But yeah, there's a big difference, so... But binge drinking's just bad for you. And is usually the type of drinking that leads to stupid things, but... You homie don't even like alcohol that people normally like, for example. You don't like most beers or wines, but you like the taste of vodka and liquor and wine coolers. Wine coolers are like... juice with a little bit of alcohol. Like, most of them are actually pretty tasty because they're so low alcohol and they just taste good. Beer... I didn't actually like beer until I was in my early 20s. I haven't always been allergic to alcohol. And then it started in my 30s. Like, I became literally allergic to beer. Like, it'll make me, like, violently ill and have to go to the hospital. But I could still drink. It just couldn't drink beer. So something about beer, and then it gradually turned into my body's like, don't drink anymore. So, yeah, I don't. 'Cause it's no fun feeling sick. Wild, how are you, dude? Welcome. Hopefully you're having a splendiferous day. You found a funny song the other day called Detachable. I remember that. See, it's actually a really big problem here that young people get drunk and fall asleep and choking to death on their vomit because they're too drunk to wake up. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna happen here and there, inevitably, which is unfortunate, but... Making it illegal wouldn't change that, because they shouldn't, you know, the young people aren't old enough to be... That's not where I'm going. Having it anyway. So they're getting it illegally, and it's, I mean, it's like drugs. I think if you make it illegal... Well, we've already done that once here in the US, and that's what led to organized crime and a lot of other things, so it didn't accomplish anything good, but it accomplished a lot of bad things. Because making something illegal automatically makes people want it, especially something that didn't used to be illegal. I'm not saying it should make you automatically want it, I'm just saying it does. Also, wow, thank you for the 6 likes, everybody, already. You guys are awesome. Right. So I really don't want to help the gang. I don't think we're gonna do that. I had a thought. Because I went a little bit farther along with the gang than I meant to. Or wanted to. However you want to say that. Because they're doing what I was... Why is this place in such disarray? They're doing what I was afraid of them doing. Which is now they just want to take total control and everything else and take the weapons, so now it's just the problem's not going to get any better, so... It's just one of those things. So I'm not going to hack the signs for them, I don't think. But I was trying to figure out how to unscrew the situation appropriately, and I thought maybe... Come talk to Ranger Rick here. It's not his name. I don't remember his name. And see if he and I can't have a conversation about it and get somewhere. Jalen Price, Ranger Price. There we go. It's actually you would up the age limit. Well, what? I don't even know what the age limit there is. Yeah, let me see. Did you're friends with someone that they know someone in their family that might become a binge drinker? I mean, and it, you know, it's gonna happen. Some people are gonna abuse anything.
There's as many traps as there are temptations here in Neon. Later.
Well, you're not any help. I do love that they throw in the intermittent computer noises. Don't remember where this takes me offhand. Who else lives here? Ooh, yes. Reload and draw later weapons with an additional 5. Okay. Then it makes me wonder which ones of mine are Laredo. Which it doesn't directly tell you. I think these are. Yeah, that's Laredo. Might be the only Laredo I'm carrying, but... thought there'd be more here. Yeah, you homie, you hate alcohol because you've seen it ruin so many lives, relationships, health, and you've known so many people that have met their end to... That's why I hear... Yeah, I mean... Can be said about a lot of things. But yeah, I'm not advocating drinking or anything. But if you're of age and you're doing it responsibly, then I don't have a problem with it either. See, you're not saying it's going to destroy everyone that ever touches it, but like you said, yeah, but I mean, it can also just be an enjoyable thing that doesn't need to be abused. But yeah, I mean, younger people are more likely to abuse it and or become addicted, etc., etc., etc. Just because they don't know their limits yet. I mean, everybody has to learn them, but... Alright, I'm not doing that. Yannick Legrand needs Aurora to brew his drink blend. I have a forged ID for yeah, I don't really want to work for him either. Guard mentioned the mayor car. We'll start here and do hers. So she's a DJ that's very chromed out, so to speak. And somebody stole her slate that has all her music ideas on it, etc., etc., etc. So, we got that quest a long time ago, when we picked up a lot of neon quests. So now we need to go talk to Micah. He might have been the last person to have seen it. And we'll probably, once we finish this quest line, we'll probably head down and do the Ryujin quest line. While I figure out what we're going to do about our gang problem and our other... Is he a drug dealer, smuggler? He makes alcohol with Aurora, and Aurora is illegal outside of the Astral Lounge. Etc., etc., etc. So it depends on how you look at it.
You don't need the food shop for like a month? Nah, not a chance.
You don't need the what for a month? I didn't hear what they said. Probably something goofy. It kept being weird about which person I was in, or how close I was. Oh damn, there's some of the sleep crates that are that small. Didn't realize that. Jesus, that's not even a prison cell. Well, probably depends on where. There are probably prison cells in the world that are that small. No. No one ever wants to help anyone move.
Yeah, you. You really going to walk on by?
Yeah, me agree. That's why you like to have like 1 or 2 drinks when you're at a party that has alcohol, and not when you're driving. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. And moderation is the key. Yo, E, what is up? How goes it, my friend? Thank you for dropping his link, C-Dude. Here we go, check out my good buddy, Escape the Mind Productions. Good dude, good content, great voice, for the record. And all-around nice guy, so go show him some love, E. Hey, what's up, C-Dude, you homie? You know, someone that used to drink this thing every night. He calls hard black tar liquor, and ruined his liver. I mean... it depends on, yeah, how much you're drinking. Because you can have like a drink a day and it's not going to hurt you. But a drink isn't like several ounces of alcohol. It's like a glass of wine. That kind of thing. Then again, some people are going to be predisposed to that being a problem, and it, you know, could ruin somebody's liver. Again, everybody's different. Norm is saying you should have a drink every night, although, you know, there's evidence that shows in some ways it can be good for your health, but that doesn't necessarily mean you should.
Here for a drink? A chimera, perhaps?
Curious.
Yes, it's true, and I respectfully ask that you keep your voice down. That information is for Vermilion Club members only. After some long-term negotiations with Administrator Bayu, we've been granted legal permission to sell Aurora, provided we don't advertise. The licensing fee to do so cost us quite a small fortune, so we'd appreciate if you keep this information to yourself.
Fair enough. That makes sense. How are you doing today, E? Are you working today?
Q's journey was very personal. He went through a lot of pain before he found himself at my door. It wouldn't be proper for me to tell his story, but mention his geguli and you might make him feel more comfortable. I see. I'd be willing to divulge this information for the right price.
Of course.
She is an icon among other things.
Ah, nice.
Fine. I'll waive the usual fee. The man
Didn't
you
think
want
that'd work.
goes by the name of Stratos. You'll find him at Madame Savage's. He's what you would call a fan of Miss Borealis's works. Or maybe fanatic is a more accurate term. Either way, he's the one you want. But you didn't hear it from me.
Hear what?
He's one of the usual lowlifes you'll find at Madame Savage's. He's also a very fervent admirer of Miss Borealis and her work. It wouldn't surprise me if that admiration extended to her possessions. For fans like him, trinkets and mementos are a way to get closer to the one they admire. Fallen stardust. Don't forget to ask
Stalker. The word is stalker. That's what they are.
It's too short. Life's too long.
Haven't seen a Reach in a while. You think the city got them all?
This is the bathroom, okay. I remember who Q is. I vaguely remember that quest line. But I thought it was over with.
Hey there.
Maybe it's just some follow-up conversation we can have about it if we want to. E got up early. See, wait. Doing well, currently working, but wanted to come say hi. Hopefully things on the Death Star are going as well as they can for you. You got up early, so I was doing some solo Modern Warfare Zombies runs and run around the map and pick people who are pleading for help. That's funny.
Too bad I can't squeeze any Aurora from these fish.
So what do you say?
No, that's a different kind of fish. Can't remember what the fish that Aurora's made from are called.
Don't make my job any harder.
Wasn't planning on it. You're enjoying a PvE alternative to DMZ. You really like DMZ, but the sweatiness can be intense. Yeah, that's true. Well, from what you guys have told me, I haven't played it, but... Yeah, these are the sleep crates that I had originally been saying were pretty bad, because they are basically a prison cell, but those other ones are even worse. The other ones also remind me of the sleep racks and the spaceship and the Fifth Element.
Was
Haven't watched that movie in a while.
Hey, no funny stuff with that goose cat. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
I'm a ranger, piss off. A. B. I wasn't doing anything with my boost pack. E. There was a guy who was just being a taxi for people and giving people rides around the map. Like, it's cool to see people in a normally really toxic game being nice and helping people. That is true, because that's very surprising to hear about that game. Like you said, it's nice and it's refreshing. I'm just surprised.
If I want chill vibes, I head over to New Florida. Look, Borealis works with anything.
Just for shits and giggles. Alright, so I could probably get it without any problem at all. If I need to. Do a quick save. Try and talk him into it and then go from there. See, you're really sorry if you're helping your parents set up their new tables. So you'll be lurking mode for a bit. No worries, dude. Take your time. Do whatever you need to do.
Mate, I love her music so much.
Is it gonna, like, actually... Hang on a second. I don't want to talk to him from the back like that.
This song's got me so zoned. A fan? Mate, I'm way more than that. I've been following her career since her club hopping days. I know every song, every lyric, and every beat. I can probably tell you the number of hairs on her head, if you cared about that sort of thing. Don't get me wrong.
I don't.
There's nothing weird about it. I just vibe with her music on like a cellular level. You understand? In fact, I've made a whole bloody career out of following that woman. Hell, I probably know that bird better than she knows herself.
Creepy. He is so creepy. You have one of your Starfield streams you missed up on your other TV getting double watch time. Hells to the yeah, my friend. Thank you. Oh, tablets. Okay. That's an entirely different kind of setting up. Sorry, they're not good with technology. Not surprising. Nor are mine.
It's the way she makes the colours dance. With most beats, you get these colourful flashes, and the world gets all wavy like. But Borealis makes the Aurora dance like nothing I've ever seen. Her mods puts out a spectrum of colours that don't even exist. When she hits those high notes, and you're completely zoned, you don't just ride the wave, you steer it.
Man, this guy's gone. That's what you do for a living. Yes, may the force be with you. May it be strong with you. Agreeing with her is going to help.
So you get it then?
Agreeing with him, I assume will help anyway.
Are an experience. Every note is like a set of hands lifting you up into the zone, real
love
gently
lift you up where
when
you
it hits,
belong.
it's like you reached a whole new state of being.
Right. Anyway.
Mate, there's no way in hell I'm giving you this. This slate brings me closer to her. As her biggest fan, I feel like I deserve to have it.
That's really just tough shit. Yomi, you find it funny how your songs can go from Seven Nation Army Boy, White Stripes to making love in an elevator from Aerosmith. Nothing's gonna stop us by Starshaped's crazy. I have super eclectic music tastes as well, so I totally understand it.
I didn't steal anything. Borealis always said her music belongs to her fans. So I just took what was mine. I don't know. I think it is. I'm not giving up this slate.
Kinda wanna just kill him.
Why would I part with the one thing that connects me to her? Nah. Borealis's music is made from the heart. It's not something you write down.
Damn it, I thought that was gonna work.
Really? I didn't think she even knew who I was.
She doesn't.
I'm trying to be reasonable here.
You're a psychotic stalker, but...
Yeah, I do want what's best for her. That's fine. I'll still support her, though.
Damn it.
I'm keeping the slate. Me and Borealis, we got a connection. I'm not letting you mess with that.
Fuck.
Maybe you'd like to try Everlasting.
Being grounded is just the worst. Absolute worst.
Did I get it or not?
Love your fit. It may not work for some, but you wear it like a champ.
Stop in the name of the law!
No.
You're under arrest. No sudden moves.
This makes me mad.
You know, I can just tell you've got no contraband. Let's head to the station, though.
No! God damn it. This is bullshit. Yo, Squirrel, how are you, my friend? Hopefully you're having a splendiferous day so far. You working today or are you off? Also, I'm not sure if you can hear me or not, E, if you could drop his link. Pretty please. Alright, we'll go through...
Not the good kind of off either.
Conversation.
I vibe with that bird hard. She's a beast on the beats. And I love her. Got a track in me head right now. Boom! 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 Yeah, hear it? It's bloody mood, innit? I just need some more Aurora so I can get me head bobbing with the wave. Find that zone. You got the goods, and I'll think about it. I need a hit. Bad. Normally, I'd never leave the Astral Lounge. I can't stand being away from that place. And, but I can't listen to Borealis if I'm not zoning. That bird's song deserves the best eye Aurora can fly.
This is an entirely different dialogue option. I guess that's what I missed the first time when I came around to the front. Had I known that, I might have gone about it a little bit differently. You're working, Squirrel. Well, hopefully it's going well for you. It's your action every day you get up to. Oh god, this is bullshit. Alright, yeah, homie.
A fan, mate. I've been following it. I can don't get me wrong. In fact, I've made up. It's the way she... But Borea, when she hits the... So you get it? Borealis is... And when it peaks... Mate, there's no... This slate. Well, if you bloody had any, maybe we could talk.
Guess I didn't have any on me, damn it. Okay.
Why would I part with the one thing that connects me to her? Right. She don't even know who I am. Yeah, I do. I don't want that. She should know I appreciate her. Maybe so. You just don't stop pressing, do you?
No.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
Of being a crazy stalker.
Damn, you're annoying. As much as I hate to admit it, you're right. Okay, you can have the slate. But next time I stop by, I want to hear a mod so sick it beats the piss out of my brain.
But I just beat the piss out of your brain.
I swear it's got its own evil.
I really do want to kill that guy, but I'm not going to. Yummy yogurt is like me when you have to read for school. Skip, skip, skip. Come on, where the duck is the fun. Well, I was only skipping it because we had just had that conversation with him, so and I wasn't deviating from what I did. Well, the conversation itself deviated a little bit, but not because I was trying to. So the parts we had literally already had, and I was like, okay, I'll skip those. To the Astral Lounge. through the city streets of neon. I do appreciate that every city you're in, you do hear, of course, in here. What's in there? Spaceships taking off, landing. Taking it easy. No. Open sashimi.
I feel like I know you.
Do you know me?
Hey there. What's up? A fan, really. Although, I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
Fan's not really the right word for him.
Doesn't matter if it's my things or my time. Yeah, it's not all bad. Love can be toxic, or it can be beautiful. Sometimes people just confuse the two. But sounds like it all worked out in the end. I've got my slate, which means the people will get their trip. Inspiration's like a wave. Sometimes it's hard to catch it before the break. That's what this slate is. A still wave. A feeling frozen in time. And I appreciate you bringing it back to me.
No problem.
Yeah, it looked like nothing was downloaded or tampered with. I'm almost glad it was taken by a fan instead of a competitor. Would have
Well, I would
been
imagine
awful to lose
so.
that thing. I was working on a brand new concept piece about floating into the center of existence. I'm not feeling it yet. I'm still working out the last few sections, but eventually I'll give it a spin in the Astral Lounge. Thanks again for finding that thing. Next time, I'll try and keep an eye on it. See you on the flip.
Alright, that quest is done. Oops. Ran right by it. Get the right quest going. Everybody having a good hump day? Well, go, Corpo. Or at least to a point. There we go.
Were your credits work for you?
Get lost. I have a job to do.
Wasn't trying to bother you.
Right now.
The game just wouldn't let me go by you.
Sophistication and space. Hey there, Andreja. Ready to make Ryujin is hiring best
Trade authority.
Yeah, what? Yeah? Buying, selling, or moving?
Don't think I've actually been to the trade authority in here.
Yeah? Well, then let me spell it out for you. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price. So, instead of wasting my time making me explain how the business world works, let's get a move on. Getting caught? By who? Neon Security doesn't give a crap, and the Freestar Rangers here are a joke. Look, let's stop playing games. We both know what I'm talking about. Now, what'll it be? Hey, I'm not here to rattle any cages. We get along just fine. As long as I stay out of their business, they stay out of mine. On the rare occasion that I've run into something that's red hot, Ranger Price swings by as a follow-up. We put our heads together and figure it out. It's never really been a problem. You can ask him if you like.
Nah.
Then here I thought you were just wasting my time.
Doesn't really have much. Oh, balls.
You got the money.
You've got the money, honey. We've got your disease in the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. Won't you bring it to your Sorry. Never been able to do that part. The shanananan. God damn it, Matt. Stop hitting the wrong button. So did not want that. He does not have enough. Didn't mean to pick up a hammer. There we go. You're back, what'd you miss? No, continue, Yogurt, you love that song. It is a great song. Thank you. You didn't miss anything, I don't think.
Anything else? Make sure your brigands away.
Didn't seem like you were gone for very long, so I think you just probably missed me talking to that guy and selling him some crap.
Need a weapon? Maybe some ammo?
Yes, well, I need to sell you a weapon or maybe some ammo.
Sticks. How's this month looking?
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query.
Have a look for yourself. He's never looked better. Had the paint cleaned up, some things smoothed out of his chassis, and even upgraded his firmware.
Some crap or crack?
Thanks to you. Look,
crap.
I know it's
With
ridiculous to be this excited about having that big old tin can around, but he's still the only friend I've got. Come to think of it, after you took the time to help me, I'd say I've made a new friend. And you're welcome here anytime.
Thanks.
Feel like bringing the pain, huh?
It's always good to see what you got. Boom, boom. $212 fire rate. That thing's tempting, but no. Not right now. Yeah, I don't need to be hanging on to that anymore. And keep that for now. I was like, what happened to my breach? Oh, I can't sell suits to him. That's right. Oh, we're good there.
Doors over that
Isn't that Snake from Metal Gear Solid? I mean, wouldn't be entirely shocked if they did model somebody somewhat after him. Ryujin apartments, eh?
We have everything you could possibly want.
Have a moment. Say hello to my wife, Rosa. Sure. Have a look.
Don't like this guy, but I want to see what he's got, if he's got anything worthwhile. No. Oops.
Let me know
Get that out of my hair at least. This one weighs more. That can definitely go. Gets rid of some more weight and makes me some more money. Normally not an issue, but when I build a ship that says costs over, it's probably cost me over 1 million credits to build by now. I was totally just running to the end where it's the Ryujin business place. We'll apply for a job at Ryujin, why not? Our mission statement: to deliver the best quality life improving technology today before you need it tomorrow. Ryujin Industries has been a leader in technology since its creation. We strive toward advancement and believe there is always room for improvement. Fulfilling customer desire is our #1 goal. See the latest news at Ryujin Industry. Okay. Ryujin Industries and Taiyo Astroneering celebrated their 20th anniversary this year. Back in 2310, Simon Taiyo, the son of Taiyo Astroneering's founder, signed a deal with Ryujin Industries to become their first official subsidiary. The two companies have since celebrated incredible innovations in spacecraft engineering. Taiyo has remained a top competitor in the spacecraft industry ever since. In commemoration of the historic moment, Ryujin threw a massive gala at the Astral Lounge. It was said to be one of Neon's most prestigious events of the year. Several other CEOs were in attendance, including Synthetic Solutions' Bastion Porter and Hope Tech's very own Ron Hope. Ray DeCaries herself also made an appearance as one of the Ryujin's founders and made a toast alongside Masako Amada and Simon Taiyo to future success. We were once again hiring the job opportunity. Being the first. Okay, we hope that. Okay. And there's more. Starborn drone integrity. Okay, so they own a lot. Growing business carriers and Saito worked with Andreja to build up the massive Ryujin Tower. The incredible effort would showcase a strong relationship between Ryujin Industries and the city of Neon. Ryujin Industries adding to Neon's prestige is something more than just a pleasure city, and Neon being an attractive bonus to working at Ryujin. Over time, Ryujin Industries would also incorporate Arbon. Millions of people benefit from our neuroamps every day. Neuroamps are designed to improve overall brain function in order to boost your quality of life. They've been used in medical monitoring, neurological healing, and as mental stabilizers to help with sleep, anxiety, and social skills. The first neuroamp was created by Ray DeCaris, a biotech engineer who specialized in neurological designs. DeCaris was determined to harness the power of the mind to improve aspects of everyday life. While initially only approved for military use, neuroamps became a public commodity in 2315 and continue to be Ryujin's primary product today. One craftsmanship and style running towards the top of innovative weapons manufacturers faster than our competitors. We create reliable and durable weapon. Okay. Drone, much like the hardworking honeybee, drone seeks to organize and improve upon your daily life. With our line of household robots, we understand the importance of time, which is why our robots specialize in undertaking those mundane tasks of household maintenance. Huh, nice. Alright. Yo, Francisco, how are you, man? Welcome from where you study to your home in the rain with music is just an awesome peace moment. Oh, nice. Very good. How far of a walk is it? How are you, Mr. Yogurt? How's everything going? And how are you, chat? I'm doing well, thanks. All in all, going alright. Everybody check out Francisco as well. A very nice guy, good content, especially if you like some Spanish-speaking content. Why not? Nope. Okay. Attend your interview. Okay.
Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled system.
I read through all that crap, but some of it I skimmed and may not remember at all.
You in a buying mood today? This is the only shop in town where you'll find neuroamps like these.
When in Rome. You're very good, man. Thanks for asking. How's the game treating you, man? Oh, I love this game. It's awesome. It is treating me quite well. Intimidation chance. Diplomacy chance. Instigation chance. So I can increase my intimidation chance, my diplomacy chance, or my instigation chance. Yo, Crimson, how are you? Drop your link, my friend. Everybody check out my buddy Crimson Lion Plays Games. Good dude, good content. Go give him some love as well. His link will be coming into chat very momentarily. Oh, you're welcome, Francisco. My pleasure.
See ya.
He's so goofy. Alright, You can force a target NPC at or below your level to stop fighting for a while. Okay. You can force a target NPC at or below your level to flee for a limited time. Force a target NPC at or below your level to attack their allies for a limited time. Oh.
I can't wait. I'm always stocked up on neuroamps.
Okay. We'll do that. Why not? No.
Have a good one.
Why not?
I have some excellent weapons on sale today.
My pleasure,
Do you have any
dude.
ideas about testing out my products here? If security, absolutely.
And yes, are you streaming today? If so, when and what, and all of that good stuff. And how are you as well? No.
Come back soon.
I would if you stocked anything good. But like you don't. Figure it'll look good wearing a neuroamp. Also, thank you for the 10 likes, everybody. Hugely appreciated. That helps me out a ton. Lets YouTube know you're enjoying the content.
Can I help you?
Show it to more people. More people can come and enjoy. And on we will go.
You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today.
Indeed I
Her
am.
office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know. And hopefully I have some answers. Between you and me, I think Imogene is about done with the whole process. You won't believe the people we've been getting. I heard the hiring algorithm Yuko made approved all applicants. And of course Yuko bailed when interview time hit. It's technically her job. And Imogene is furious.
Good to know.
Imogene Salzo is my idol. She's ruthless, but still knows how to behave around everyday people, if you know what I mean. She's probably next in line to take over for Ularu Chen, head of operations here, which would be a godsend considering Chen has no filter and loves to speak her mind. No one loves brutal honesty that much.
Yeah, that's true. And about an hour and a half. Nice. What are you streaming?
Oh wow. You're serious? Well, Ryujin is the tech industry leader in the settled systems, mostly known for neuroamps, which exploded on the scene about 15 years ago. Other than that, our products include operating systems, security, various quality of life improvements for the home. We're like a full package. If you really want more info, I'd recommend reading up at one of the kiosks. They've got this company's entire history listed. At least the history they want you to know.
Well, naturally.
Good. Best not keep Imogene waiting too long. And the offer still stands if you need someone to show you the way. Great. Well, good luck then. I'm sure I'll see you on your way out.
Don't want him to show me around simply because That eliminates any
Suspect
chance of
that
me
If I were confined to life in an office like this, someone would end up being stabbed.
possibly jacking something. If there are any goodies about to be had, as you know. Sometimes there are. Wasn't planning on it.
Welcome.
If you need help, try asking Lane at the front desk.
Okay. That will probably come in handy at some point.
This intel could blow a whole operation out of the water. I'm not really one for small talk. I've got my eye on you.
There's always work to be done.
I hope you're more
Pace
prepared
yourself.
than the last one.
Make it a fast one.
Have a seat. And your friend, wait outside. I'm sure they understand. Make sure they understand that at the end, they will be rewarded.
Yes, I will make them understand that in the end, they need me more than I need them. That's what Andreja was saying.
I'd hate to be on Miss So-So's bad side.
It also happens to be true in the case of this
All right.
situation.
Let's get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match, which I'll take up with our technicians later. So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries? It's always nice to see the local residents take an interest in us. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this? I can't help but wonder if that's why you're here today and not behind bars, considering your track record.
What track
Yes,
record?
of course we know you have one. Yuko's algorithm at least hasn't failed us there. Your past is not a concern, for now. Just know that we have ways of keeping an eye on you around here. How motivated are you to succeed?
What past?
All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in? Full disclosure, it's all about making deals with the right people around here. You put those skills of yours to good use and choose the right sides. You probably won't be running the place, but you'll be right next to the one who does. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terrabrew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
Okay. On a coffee run we shall go. So I'd be like, isn't there one in the lobby? But that's the tea place, not the Terror Brew. Cold Zero, the wise. Never forget what you are. The rest of the world will not. Wear it like armor. It can never be used to hurt you. Tyrion Lannister. Nice. I like that one. How are you, dude? Hopefully well.
Excuse me. Hi, hello, and welcome to Terror Brew. How may I serve you? Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ryujin, just to get replaced by this nobody?
Jeez, man. Welcome back, Crimson. Yeah, day's going alright so far. Everybody check out Cold Zero the Wise. Good dude. Link should become... There we go.
Like, who knows? I looked at someone wrong. The coffee wasn't hot. They didn't even have the decency to tell me. They just had security escort me out of the building. Like some criminal. Yeah, I bet you are. No one's ever sorry in this business. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me.
What?
I believe you have grossly misunderstood the situation. If you put the gun down, perhaps we can come to an understanding.
Yeah, that.
You don't just get to learn all the ins and outs of Ryujin operations and then just walk away. Even worse, I got fired. They don't let that kind of knowledge run around in the head of disgruntled employees. It's just a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands.
So does that mean he off the last person that had the job? Look on his face is just like evil.
You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed.
You want me to convince you that I deserve the job? Not that I won't come kill you? Weird.
I'd like to think so.
Okay.
No, I have to do this. You don't understand. Look, at some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down. Let's just say Ryujin doesn't like loose ends. Chen fired me, and now she's gonna see me as a liability. And that's why it's just a matter of time before our paths cross again. Okay, and when they do, I'm just hoping you'll listen to me, like I listen to you. You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two about leverage. Just don't make me regret this.
Combination of both, I suppose. Cold Zero, understandable, and it's nothing personal when I take him out first, yeah. Hey, homie Crimbo, what? Going to be streaming later. Yes.
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them. Ryujin has connections everywhere. Even Benjamin Bayou. You know, the very man that runs Neon. They're practically untouchable around here. Just getting in with them, you're setting yourself up for life. Well, provided you don't get fired first, of course.
Well, yeah, there is that.
Tomo had been Ryujin's errand boy for some time now. Lots of ambition. Dying to get up that food chain, if you know what I mean. He always seemed really nice, so a stunt like that? I never saw it coming.
Interesting.
Are you serious? That's the most excitement I've had in months. I feel like I should be thanking you.
Fair enough.
Yes, of course. Here it is. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen again.
Okay. I believe you. Cold, you'll be honest, this man's dialogue sounds like it's been going around in circles. Yeah, sometimes the persuasion loops are a little wonky. And the dialogue in the game's usually pretty good, but during the persuasions they get a little out of context sometimes. Zero. Well, damn, she has no sympathy for the circumstances at all. No, nobody does. They're like, yep, you seem like a nice guy, but ow, whatever. Tis a cutthroat town.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup?
What is it? I think I found something, but it's sensitive. Do you have time to talk? It's about that special project.
A decent excuse, but not the answer I was looking for. I know that Tomo Higashi, an ex-employee of ours, accosted you at the Terra Brew, and before you get any ideas, no, the barista didn't sell you out. Ryujin has enough connections in Neon that an incident like this would never slip by. Deception aside, some of us are impressed by how you handled the situation and would like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations. You've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
No. You were right to talk the situation through, rather than letting it escalate.
I just didn't see the need to, like, kill the guy right off the bat. Cold Zero, well, damn, she doesn't... Oh, shit, right.
Let me explain. I'm promoting you to Junior Operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far?
In
any case where a threat to success is established, one of us is sent out to create a more desired outcome. This may be through a conversation or presenting some new information.
I see.
All very situational, as you'll soon see.
Understood.
Well, it depends on the job, really. If someone can't be persuaded with words, perhaps a more forceful approach is necessary. You're basically removing obstacles from the equation.
I'm a fixer, legal or otherwise. In a nutshell. Yes, thanks, but does it come with a raise? Meh. Damn well better. That was actually one of the options. I almost picked it, but... Why is it confidential? That seems... to go without saying, but I'll see what she says about it.
Like any good corporation, we consider what we do here to be a trade secret. If others knew and could mimic our actions, it would take away our edge. Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Okay.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terrabrew it is. Terrabrew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terrabrew within the next 5 years. Tea-talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up, which hopefully won't be often.
Well, there goes my paycheck.
The expenses aren't as extreme as you may think. We limit them. The intent is to discourage, not dishearten. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Okay, I actually like his version of honesty. We've just met and you didn't annoy me. That's a good thing. Okay, you're facing this way. Genevieve.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, Head of Marketing and Public Relations.
Nice to meet you.
Me and an entire department at my back. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be? Cleanup, of course. Journalists are pretty quick at putting 2 and 2 together. And I get the pleasure of making sure those connections are never made. Or, if they are, handling the fallout. Yeah, that's what they all say. Just know that one screw up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
I'll do my best. My best is what I shall do. Damn fucking cabinet. Hello, Alexis.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you. Sounds like something my son would say. And no, I don't mean that as a compliment.
I didn't
I'm
care.
Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse.
I am a Freestar Ranger, if that helps. Just saying. Spider-Man 2, Crimson, nice. To your back, well, you never left. Anyway, how are the tablets behaving now? From shady black market company have you been hired for? I don't know. I mean, pretty shady, apparently. I didn't realize Ryujin was that dirty. Well, I guess in this universe they probably all are, but...
For one, our connections with Bayou automatically grant us a slight connection with the Rangers. He has some amount of influence with his seat on the Council of Governors. But our strongest connection is local, with Ranger Price. If we could get Freestar Rangers on payroll, we'd be running this faction. So no, that's not the case. Jalen simply knows how business is done when it comes to Neon. But that doesn't mean he's a free pass. So again, steer clear of law enforcement.
Jalen's her son, if you hadn't put it together, anybody, or... He told us at one point, right? Rather, anyway.
Good. Then we should get along just fine.
Chat option? Okay, we'll do it from this chair. No! Alright, standing on the table it is.
So, fetching coffee 1 minute, and junior operative the next. Gamden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around.
I imagine so.
I have the glorious job of keeping all the departments supplied with exactly what they need. Anything from rare materials for R&D to slates and design software for marketing. You could say I'm the one aspect of operations that keeps this department legit.
Yeah. Succeeded if you got them set up and I helped them install the amps they wanted. Excellent! Yeah, she definitely looked, talked, and felt like, yeah, she did. She's not the friendly sort.
Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terror Brew Coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions.
So...
Well, neuroamps for one. They aid in mental illness, confidence boosting, and focus. Drone robots for maintenance and security, tranquility for relaxation, Arboron for protection. Your work only helps us improve and expand upon these products that so many people love and benefit from. I get your point, but if anything, take comfort in knowing that you're the one deciding the methods behind your assignments. Not only that, but corporate espionage is the norm. Ryujin just handles it better than most. Competitor operatives have done far worse to accomplish less.
I don't doubt that.
Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
No problem.
Make it quick. I have a deadline.
Yes, you look like you're sweating a deadline, sitting there on a bench, not in your office, doing nothing. Well, zero, no fam, something seriously wrong with this company. Oh, yeah. But like I said, I think that's going to be the case with any company in this universe, just because it's Fallout. Well, not Fallout, it's Starfield, but it's Bethesda, rather. That's what I was trying to say. Oh, okay.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job.
Yes.
I can only imagine. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We have reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now.
Okay.
My words exactly. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished.
Agreed.
I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers. Think of it as a lesson that Kelt Corp gets to learn the hard way. That's up for you to determine. Think of it as the creative aspect of your job.
Fair enough.
There's always more than one way to get the job done around here. Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at Kelt Corp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
Nice, I leveled up. Damn. First things first, what new goodies did I get? Thought I saw. No, at least it's a decent one. Alright, where do I want this point to go? That's gonna be hard at this point. That would be helpful. Top speed. Systems repair. Carry more, faster, shields. I mean, all of these things are going to be helpful. To any fam something. Let's see just how far down the rabbit hole it goes. Yeah, I mean, luckily I get to use my discretion, so I don't have to be terrible. Well, we'll see. Hopefully. It's always helpful. Might regret that, but probably not. Hopefully not, anyway. Also, thank you for the 10 likes, everybody. Usually appreciate that. Helps me out a ton. Lets YouTube know you're enjoying the content. I'll show it to more people. More people can come in and share. And on as we go.
Hamza kept pestering me about this damn missing slate. Like security's got time to track something like that down.
Just picked up another mission. Neon Street Rat pays off.
If the gangs can keep them killing each other.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers.
We've run into many spacers. Yes. What is core kinetics? I don't know. Sounds like weapons, but...
Great place to blow off some steam.
What can I sell you today?
Depends on what you've got.
Hey, you look like someone who craves serious firepower, yeah?
See.
Well, don't sweat it. I've got you covered.
You sound French. Hey all, you must step away for a bit. Much love, everyone. Enjoy the stream. Take care. Thank you for coming by once again. See dude if you'll drop his link one more time. Yo, Camo, how goes it?
Nah, I've been in the armaments business way too long. You see, I had you all figured out the moment you walked into my showroom. I said to myself, Matthias, that looks like the kind of person who blow a hole in the wall to get to their goal. I'm talking military-grade, state-of-the-art weapons hardware. Click. Bang. Am I right?
I mean, that is what I'm into.
Oh, don't worry. We sell all sorts of nifty noisemakers around here. Just stay with me for a second. Imagine being completely surrounded by Crimson Fleet pirates with nothing but a magstorm and a few hundred rounds. You wouldn't even break a sweat. You, my friend, are perched on the edge of infinity. And Core Kinetics would love to come along for the ride. So what do you say? You and me both, my friend. You and me both.
Placate him and have some fun.
Let's get you tooled up and on your way.
Yo, XY, how are you as well? You're in biology, so you can't hear. No worries. See, dude, if you'll tell them I said hello. Camo, you're an intro to engineering. You're gonna be lurking, but giving you watch time. Thank you, Camo, as well. Much appreciated. Hopefully you're both doing well. Camo, you made a game. You're good. Cool, you have to tell me more. Biology is boring. You're about to be freed. Free as a bird.
Time is money, am I right? No? Oh. Imagine the #1 gun manufacturer in the settled systems. They sit right at the top of the list. The best of the best. You got that in your mind? Okay. Now, Core Kinetics. We are chilling one step above all of that. Nothing else even comes close to eclipsing our deadly magtech. You think I'm bullshitting you? Buy one of our guns. Slap in a magazine. Squeeze the trigger and feel the pull. There's no sensation like it in the galaxy. Feel the pull. I like that. I think I might use that as a slogan in our next ad campaign. Damn, I'm good.
And humble.
It's what the brain guys call the magnetically assisted projectile systems. That's the heart and soul of all our weapons. Those wizards managed to figure out how to push a solid slug out the end of a gun faster and more accurately than a conventional bullet. Some folks call them railguns, but I personally hate that name. This ain't no steam train. This is magtech. And it'll put holes in concrete.
Putting holes in concrete is a good selling point.
You should see me after I take a hit of Aurora. Maybe chase it with a couple cans of blend. Huh. Once I start flying, I could sell a mag launcher to your grandmother. Skills, baby. It's all about the skills.
Jeez.
Plenty of choice weapons to choose from.
Hopefully. We'll see if he's telling the truth. Or if it's all garbage. It's just a simple game. Do you know what Scratch is? You're using Scratch from your 11th, 6th grade. It's on there. Humble. Nice, but you'll need to give me the name. Skills? Skills. Alright. Mind Tear. So 16 damage. 75 mag. 145 fire rate. Okay. Let's make sure. Yeah, I don't need anything he has. Don't think I have anything left to sell me though. Nope.
You need firepower. You know where to find us.
Yeah, nothing special though. They're not bad guns, they're just, you know. Welcome back, XY.
Clover McKenna at your service.
What can you tell me about things that will be helpful? What am I seeing here? Pressure critical check. So what do they make here? Do they make the... Because these look like the monitoring screens, like the ship's monitors and stuff. So those their displays. Also, can I talk to her?
I'm afraid we only sell direct to retailers. Again, look, you can tell Mr. Okaribo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression. But in your... Wait a minute. Have I screwed this up again? Ah, damn. You aren't here about Mr. Okadibo's debt to Kelkor. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for me outburst.
Understandable. You sounded... Her eyes almost look like the color of the people from Mars. Your back is called Spike Line. This is the one with the blue and dark blue thumbnail. Last you checked, it had 17 views. Nice. You're just eating a pot noodle. What's a pot noodle? You're helping your group research carbon sequestration for engineering. Don't even know. Wait, carbon sequestration? I don't know what that actually means.
I'm not sure. I think he's afraid that I won't be here, and he'll have to deal with my father. Someone who has a lot less patience than I do. Just a few weeks ago, he paid some poor fella to come up here and request a bit more time to pay back his debt. So I snapped at you like that. I thought he'd done it again.
Understandable. Suppose. Oh, that's your account. I was wondering what it was, too.
That's kind of you. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game.
He's at the Neon Mining League and he's indebted to Camo Corp. Okay. Camo carbon sequestration is the pulling of CO2 from the air. Oh, okay. I would not have guessed correctly. Sounds complicated.
It's a shop over in Akuchi Market. You know, the plaza next to Ryujin Tower? They sell all sorts of mining supplies and raw materials. It's a fine little shop, well stocked and immaculate. Mr. Okadibo is the owner. He's a lovely, lovely man, but his aspirations are one grav jump longer than his business instincts.
That's a funny way of putting it.
Normally, yes, but in this case, Mr. Okadibo has put me in a real bind. Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial debt to Keltcor. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall.
Ruh-roh.
We're a tech company that primarily specializes in mining operations. We handle everything from individual standalone units to fully engineered outpost systems. Basically, if it's made of rock, our gear chews it. Might not be as glamorous as some of the other corps in this building, but it pays the bills. Niall. Oh, he's the CEO of Keltcorp. The whole blessed thing. If you asked him, he'd claim he started the company with next to nothing and built it into a megacorp in under 30 years.
Guessing that's not the case.
To forget the multi-million credit trust he tapped into as a crutch. But that's my father for you.
Yeah, there's that. This seems self-explanatory, but I'll ask.
Because my father has a ridiculous sense of humor, and I can't stand the name Clover. I mean, seriously, Clover? Our family's Irish, for God's sake. I don't think he could have possibly been more on the nose with that name. Ha ha, very funny, Dad.
Interesting that she says her family's Irish, since it's been a few hundred years since Earth and Ireland actually exists. Well, I mean, Earth still exists, and so that's the landmass that would be Ireland, but using geological formations, technology, or biological sources, Camo. Sounds cool.
For now, but let's not mistake my position for what it really is. A test set up by my father. He's set to retire in a few years, and I'm his only next of kin. But I'm guessing he's not sure if I'm ready to take over the company. So he shuttles me out here for two reasons. One, to flash a friendly face for our clients he flies out here as a perk. And two, gets his firebrand of a daughter as far away from him as possible. He's a real piece of work. You'd be willing to help out? That's awfully kind of you. Just because I work for a megacorp doesn't mean I don't have a heart. Saburo, Mr. Okadibo, he's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, especially in this city. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Maybe he'd listen to someone like you? That is a rather personal question, and I would prefer we kept things professional. If you don't mind.
So, yes.
Oh, that'd be splendid. Just amazing.
But will it be
If you can get his
splendiferous?
debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful. It's been on my mind so much I've been keeping a diary. And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna always keeps that promise. When he opened the shop, he outfitted it with equipment from our company. Spent a bundle of cash he didn't have. Obviously, business hasn't been going well, because he's fallen way behind on his payments. Opening a mining business on a world almost entirely covered in ocean probably wasn't the most savvy of business plans.
No.
I suppose he intended to cater to travelers that were passing through our system. But This clearly backfired. A poor man.
No, we'll talk to him.
You watch yourself out there.
Camo, you're just saying the down button doesn't work when you're on the bottom of the platform. I feel like if I do that for her first, it'll be
Excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
easier for me to do what I need to do here.
About mass purchasing some mining equipment, I'm far too busy to stop and chat.
What do you want to do for the break later?
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spending another break at my desk listening to Cody eat with his mouth open.
One of those days, huh?
More like one of those months. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to Terrabrew right now.
Can't talk, I've got a deadline
I'll
coming
go
up.
with you. We can pick up an extra for Chloe if she asks.
Hey.
Just seeing if I could.
Supposed to be here.
No. But that's not the point at the moment.
I'm working here.
I'm gonna go do the favor for Chloe first, just because I feel like that might somehow help things along in general. Might be wrong about that. Right.
Lovely day for it.
Lovely day.
Sorry,
for what?
I'm busy at the moment.
Yeah. Not the person to whom I wish to speak anyway. Oh, you're fine, Camo. Talk away.
I'm glad I ended up at CalCorp. Miss McKenna treats her employees like family.
Doing a quick save before I snap. It's not saying it's stealing, so I don't know. I have to admit, this business with Saburo is keeping me up at night. I can see how it's starting to wear on him, personally and professionally. Saburo is a good and honorable man. Pride won't allow him to accept my money, but what he doesn't understand is the game is rigged. Even in good times, variable interest rates are designed to landslide you. All I want is to give him a fair shake. I may not believe in every idea he has, but I believe in him. He just needs a financial partner who can offer some direction, someone who has his best interests at heart. I won't lie, given my position it may be a conflict, but my feelings for him aside, I really do want to help. Interesting, so gives me a little bit more leverage, but do I tell him about her feelings or not? I could make a case either way. You're really laggy right now, XY might not be active. No worries. I understand. I appreciate you being here regardless. Was there anything? What else is in here? Camo, it's okay. You're a truthful lad. You never can hide things. You suck at lying, thank goodness. I was gonna say, yeah, sucking at lying isn't really like a bad thing. Well, okay, I don't consider it to be a bad thing because I just think that means that... Sorry, I'm getting enamored with the slate and stuff. I forgot that they actually had a thing here. What are you looking around with your gun for? But anyway, not being good at lying, back to the point at hand, is a good thing. In my book.
You've been given an all-access pass to our offices, courtesy of Nicholas Slayton himself.
Sweet. It's from a quest from a while back.
Hoping to get a meeting? I've been waiting here all day. It's ridiculous.
Might have to get it all from Stroud, I can't remember.
Had some major layoffs recently. Never a good sign.
Why is everyone in here on guard?
Not paid to talk. Yeah?
I was just thinking about you. Goodbye, dearest.
You back from eating your cup noodles? What are cup noodles? Tell us. Try to make it mobile friendly XY, but it's hard. You can see that. Do have an all-access pass, but there's the one place I can't go. So I guess I do just have to get the slate and stuff from...
We hope you enjoy your visit to Slayton Aerospace.
The, Stroud manufacturer.
Yeah.
Do wonder what's in those offices if I get in there, but... I was just curious, wanted to poke around. Noodles in a cup, you have to put hot water in. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about then. Yelled you shit me for starting the game before him. That's kinda funny. I don't know if I've ever actually been in here. Remember so clearly that news on a cup. Hey, Seth Moth! Oh, sorry, I thought you were so clearly you pitch at me for starting the game before in this game. Okay, sorry, I thought you were somebody else for a moment. How are you doing, Seth? Hopefully you're having a great day. Happy Hump Day. XY because the down button mechanic doesn't work correctly. Okay, gotcha. They're talking about a different game. But how's your day going, Seth?
See? I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous, right?
Why would someone open a mining supplies business on an ocean planet?
Exactly.
What's up?
I can't believe this place is still open. I give it a few more months before this loser packs it in.
You good?
Don't be such a jerk. We should look around and see if there's something we can buy.
Yeah, sure. You want to waste your credits?
You go right ahead.
Hey, if it's...
Yeah.
I'll take the stuff that it doesn't consider stealing.
Don't forget, we sell all types of raw materials as well.
Why not?
I haven't seen a leech in a while. You think the city got them all?
I doubt they got them all.
I'm interested in some of your mining gear, but I'm gonna need a discount.
I'm sorry, my friend, but prices are set in stone. I'm afraid I cannot provide any discounts.
Literally, he can't afford it.
Man. Where am I supposed to go mining on Volii Alpha? It's nothing but ocean. Look, I'll pay 50%, but no more. You should be happy, you know? I don't exactly see any customers clamoring at your doors.
No, I cannot do that. You have to pay what everyone else pays.
Have it your way.
Welcome, welcome, my friend. It's been a long time since I've seen a new face. Isn't it obvious, my friend? I sell mining supplies of all shapes and sizes, as well as many, many hard-to-find types of ore. Everything I sell is carefully portioned, securely crated, and ready to be delivered right into the cargo hold of your ship. The first time I'd laid eyes on this building, I felt the same way. You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambitions of creating a mining supply empire on Volai. Yet here I am.
That does
only
sound
a few
strange.
years later, pockets empty, and my business on the verge of closure. It is a sad day.
It does sound sad, but why would you think you were going to be be able to create a mining empire on a water planet? Doesn't make sense. Catch back up. Seth got a laugh and got a toasted throne. That's funny. Glad you're doing well. What's up, Gray? So, Gray, of all that is chaotic, how goes it for thee?
I don't know, my friend. I suppose I would be at Neon's mercy. Just another failed dreamer, walking the streets and living in a sleep crate. That would be a blessing, my friend, but I wouldn't want to impose.
Nah, well, you know.
Listen to me, my friend. I hear what the people say on the street. They call me crazy for opening a mining business on an ocean world. I was aiming so much higher, hoping to attract these space travelers, passing through the Volai system on their prospecting journeys. It was stupid to assume I could corner the market on mining supplies and raw materials without a solid foundation. And by God, I've paid the price.
At least he understands all of this.
You would do that for a total stranger? Bless you, my friend. Bless you. I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my business. And you were the final element that was missing.
Me?
If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would explain how we can improve our businesses as a group. Many in Neon keep to their own, and I believe this is why we failed. James Newell and his Merchant Alliance friends are on the right track, but all they do is spend their time complaining, never solving. We must unify, band together, and help each other out. Then, when one of us falls, the others can reach down and help him rise from the dust. In the meantime, we will refer people to each other's shops, perhaps even promote sales together. It would benefit us all.
Okay.
I would be at Neon's mercy.
Alright, he already said that.
With your... Wonderful. Simply wonderful. You have no idea the weight you have lifted from my shoulders. I appreciate your help. If there's anything I can do, anything at all, please, let me know. Oh, she did. Miss McKenna is very kind, but I cannot accept.
Why not?
It is my responsibility to pay the loan. If I cannot, then what happens, happens.
I don't really want to betray her, but...
Really? Let me take a look. Oh, I did not know she felt this way. She is always so professional. I thought she did not like me. That is why I have sent proxies to negotiate my debt. And I like her. Oh, that came out wrong. What I meant to say was, I respect her business acumen.
It's not what you... Well, it might be what you meant to say, but it's not what you meant.
Regardless, you have done me a service, and for that, I thank you. You can tell Miss McKenna, I mean Chloe, that I accept her offer. I do have feelings for her, and maybe now I will have the courage to tell her. I know
Play
they
a
say
matchmaker as well.
but there are always exceptions.
Indeed there are.
Certainly,
Let's see what he has. You have ammo for assault camo? Well, we'd like to have that. Hard at work. Hopefully work's going alright, Gray. Hopefully it hasn't gone sour in the first hour and a half for you. Pretend they're bullets. We all need more bullets. More bullets! Also, Seth, what are you, where are you from? I mean, you don't have to say. We're just always curious about these things around here.
It was good of you to stop by, my friend.
Yep, happy to help. Don't listen to Camo. Okay, I'll ignore him. Also, Camo, you're playing Fortnite on keyboard and mouse right now. You'll be off for a little bit as you head over to Kim. No worries, Camo. You'll get the hang of it, XY. It just takes some practice. Ah, good. Glad to hear it, Gray. Sure, I'm supposed to give him a flyer.
Yeah? Looking to blow a hole in something?
While I'm around.
Don't need it. Don't want it. Don't need it. You know, Sticks, crime in this city gets worse by the day.
I guess that's that. At least for him, those are the apartments. Try it a couple of times, we'll see. You turn your volume up when you get home, Yogurt. No worries, so repeat what you said to me when you turn your volume up. Oh, okay.
Soon the Aurora will flow.
Whatever, just hand it over.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
Well, at least I, got one. Got one handed out, I should say.
If you're looking for supplies, feel like making a purchase today? Here, let me see that. Oh, not a bad idea. I might be onto something here. Thanks for bringing this to me.
Yeah, at least somebody cares.
Tell everyone you know about our store.
Oh, it's just caging around the pipes, okay.
Save it for someone who gives a damn.
Okay then.
I have plenty of supplies for your next expedition. If you don't see what you need, feel free to ask. Business could always be better. I'll take that.
Indeed.
Thanks for stopping by.
Well, there's 2 wins. Figure may as well do this on the way back to talk to her. Gray, did you do the Ryujin questline? I don't know if I've ever been in here. Also, thank you for the 14 likes, everybody.
Why did you drag me?
Hugely appreciated.
You said you wanted to buy something nice for your girlfriend, so here we are.
Do you think I've suddenly inherited a fortune? This place is way out of my price range.
Hey, you're the one that told me she has expensive tastes.
There's expensive, and then there's the Emporium. This place is in a class all by itself.
Yeah, I guess. Take a look around. If you find something, I'll help you out, okay?
Dang. It's interesting, some of the stuff they have in here.
Are you sure you're in the right place? You certainly don't look like one of our usual clientele.
I'm wearing a corporate suit.
I cater to the high-end client. Affluent, intelligent, and successful. In Neon, that would be what we call the upper 10%. I take it from your tone I've made an error in judgment.
Indeed.
Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that find their way into my establishment and create a disturbance. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock, who repeatedly torments me by damaging my goods.
Yes.
The Seoka Syndicate, of course. I'm surprised you haven't run into any of them.
I mean, I might
They're a
have.
group of organized criminals who use threats and violence to push their own agenda. And honest people like me tend to suffer the consequences. They're based out of Neon, but no one is certain who runs the syndicate. Could be anyone.
I bet it's him.
You mean kill him? Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't know how. I've never been terribly good at that sort of thing.
Well, I believe every individual should know how to defend themselves. In this particular case, that course of action seems ill-advised.
Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable time. Was there anything else I could help you with? Oh, well, maybe I'll give it some thought. Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh my goodness, that's such a relief. You have no idea. Thank you for accepting my offer.
You didn't make me an offer, but...
Gentleman, I believe you can find him hanging out somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go.
Hmm.
No one knows. Seoka are sleek, well-dressed mobsters. They aren't low-life gang members. Why they choose to hang out at a run-down little convenience store like that is beyond me.
Maybe they own it or something? I don't know.
Whatever it takes. Just don't go getting yourself killed on my behalf.
I'll do my best.
Anyway, that's really all I know. Head back here when you've taken care of the situation. Good luck.
Everybody's got a side quest.
I believe he's a newer member of Seoka. They pulled him up out of one of the street gangs that crawl through our sewers. If you're wondering how I know about that, he boasts about it every time he comes in here. He's quite a large gentleman. I believe you can find him roaming the street somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go. Look, if he somehow disappeared, you'd be doing everyone in Neon a favor. No one would miss him, no one would care. I'm sure you'll find the perfect gift.
Possibly. That's supposed to be... No, it's not even a lava lamp. It's kind of cool. Alright, well, nothing I would want anyway.
Please visit us again if you're in the market for luxury items.
Just not the kind of items I am looking for.
out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Skull.
Don't worry, I will never become a spacer.
Hi there. Welcome to Terror.
I guess I don't give her one of the... Okay. I know, obviously, I'm not giving one to Gal Bank.
Aren't you the one I saw running away from that crazy guy? Man, New Atlantis gets crazier by the day.
We're not into Atlantis, though.
I know your type. Freewheel and space.
All right.
Must be nice.
It's just security. Never mind.
If you're wondering what that smell is, it's me.
Did she say it was her?
Ever look in the mirror and wish you could see another version? With a crime rating of only 16%, your safety is almost guaranteed.
They do say the hardest part is showing up.
Welcome to the Hotel Volai. Are you here to rent a room?
No.
I think you'll be pleasantly surprised that our luxury accommodations are more than reasonably priced. Let me know if I can help you while you're visiting Neon.
Don't want to have a conversation with her right now. So... obviously I've missed some people still. For giving it to the small business, I mean. It's alright. I'll activate the quest at some point and it'll tell us where we need to go. For now, I will do this. Welcome home, XY.
Welcome to Keltport. Something I can do for you, love? That's fantastic. I was worried he'd take it the wrong way, so I'm glad you were able to convince him. I'll arrange for the funds to be transferred immediately. Hopefully Father will forgive the late fees. And if he doesn't, I can always reimburse them when he retires. In any case, thank you. And here, for your efforts.
My pleasure. Thank you for the XP. Alright. And before we continue on this next part, I need to take myself a quick BRB, because I'm hungry, so I need to get a snack. And... refill my drink. Need to run to the restroom. Little dude might need to go out. We'll see. So, you got 78 on your biology test. Ooh, uh-oh. I mean, it's still a C, and it's almost a B. So I'm sure you can bring it up. You just have to do better on the other ones. It's not the end of the world. But that does suck, and I'm sorry. But, alright everybody, so I will be on a break for a little bit. If little dude needs to go out, then it might take a little bit longer, but regardless, I will be back, and we will continue on our mission of corporate espionage for Ryujin. You got a 59 on an earlier one, XY. Ooh, okay, so it might be harder to bring it up. I have faith in you that you still can. Might just need to study hard, talk to your professor, see if there's anything you can do for extra credit. That kind of thing. At least that's what I would do. Alright, everybody, be back in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. If you do, come back or you'll miss stuff and it'll suck for you, and we don't want that. Thought I had a joke, I don't. See you in a few.
diagnostic all symptoms have been shut down. Consistency, system diagnostic all symptoms have been shut down. Consistency, system diagnostic all symptoms have been shut down for consistency of programming and also for errors and viruses. System diagnostic is now currently underway. All symptoms have been shut down for consistency of programming and also for errors and viruses. All symptoms have been shut down for consistency of programming and also for errors and viruses. System diagnostic is now currently underway. All symptoms have been shut down for consistency of programming and also for errors and viruses.
Alrighty, everybody, I am back. Thank you to everybody that hung out during the break. Welcome to anybody that came in. And if you left, you are not hearing me at the moment, but I still appreciate the fact that you were here. XY, you gotta go. Have a good night. You're sorry. No need to apologize. Thanks for being here. Take care of yourself, and try not to stress too much about bio. You'll pull it around, I'm sure. You got your Psyker up to level 30, and you have Zealot up to level 23 now. Nice, Gray. Nice. Been playing a lot of Darktide at night when all these decent folk are asleep. You just said you played with you, and then after that we could have done a few missions at Darktide. Oh god. Ah! Or the other way around. Also, Gray, that is a very nice shadow heart. Gray, did you do the Ryujin mission? By the way? I'm sure it's a series of missions, but... I'm just wondering something. I wonder what's on this slate, because I don't know how much harm I'm about to do to this seemingly not massive company. At least not massive by comparison. Thank you for the welcome back. I just wonder if this dude can break the slate or not. If he can, I want to know what's on it before I upload it. If I can't, then it is what it is.
These people claim to be independent, yet they still crowd together behind walls.
Great, you think it's like 2 or 3? You've only done the 1, so it might just be 1 for now. I assume you're talking about on the quests for Ryujin.
Something to report? I know Aquila City rather well. Perhaps better than I would like.
Hello.
That bank robbery sounded intense.
The rock is surprisingly well fortified. The early settlers here were quite practical.
Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well.
A lot of famous people visit Aquila.
How did your stream go? Hopefully it went splendidly. Also, thank you for the 16 likes, everybody. Hugely appreciated there as well. That does help me out a ton. If you will show it to more people that way, and then more people can come and enjoy. The community can grow. Oh wait, too far.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
Crap, where is he? No! Yo, Titanium, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Wait, oh wait, hi, you thought you were talking about the new Darktide mission. Oh, no, no, no. I was talking about the Ryujin mission and asking whether or not you'd done them. Glad it went well in Meta. Drop your link and everybody go check out my buddy and oh, somebody already did. Thank you, C-Dude. Well, still everybody go check him out. What is up, Titanium? Check Titanium out as well. C-Dude will drop his link also. It is still the same playthrough. Gray, Ryujin, you're on the last mission, but it's bugged and the guy you gotta talk to won't spawn. that'll be fixed in the new patch that's being baited. Okay, well that's good at least. It's not this guy, is it? No one's around. Where the hell is everybody? Yeah, it's the afternoon. It's not like it's in the middle of the night. I go walking in my sleep. The so good. Blah 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 blah. I don't remember the rest of the words anymore. God damn it.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me for public indecency. She will be a terror when she grows up.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
Are you gonna do every single quest in one playthrough?
Moving.
Maybe not every single one, but quite a few of them.
Well, hey, let me drink in peace.
The majority of them, I guess I would say.
The mayor's alright. Always painting too rosy a picture, though.
So, full ranger rank, huh? Good for you.
What can I get you, Emma?
Helga says I spend too
nothing
much
for now.
time at my
Came
terminal.
to talk, actually.
He's probably right.
Alright. Well, I guess that's not an option. But yeah, I'm doing a pretty complete and thorough playthrough on it. I'm sure I'll not do stuff. I don't know why I'm talking to Doc Man anyway, but it's just titanium.
Ah, Neon. The house that Aurora
See, dude,
has built.
Don't worry about your link. You haven't had time to mess with your channel here lately anyway. Fair enough. The game's going well. I don't remember. Are you playing You're playing this too, aren't you, Titanium? But yeah, I'm doing the majority of everything, but some stuff will probably not be done, and some stuff will inevitably be done, not be done just based on the playthrough I'm doing. But I'm sure, like, the stuff that's being a bad guy in a nutshell. Well, some of it I'm doing, like, right now, but... So Gray, is the last quest gonna be bugged? Is it bugged for everyone?
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
Okay. Anyway, so... Well, I don't need to reduce my movement noise. Just need to be less visible. Invisible would be better. Well, I'll just hope I don't get caught. Ah, shit. pretty sneaky for a novice lock. Shipping orders in progress. Consolidated mining. 6 sisters mining. Interesting. And here we go. You live the lockpicking Bethesda games. Yeah, actually, they did a good job with this one of not making it like the same as all the, you know, like Fallout as an example, you know, because that's an actual lockpicking. But I think they did it pretty well in this. Now, there are times where I'm like, God damn it, does everything have to have a fucking lock on it? Because I'm tired of picking locks, but I think they did a pretty good job on the mechanic at the same time. And thank you for the 17 likes, everybody. You guys are kicking some serious ass, and I appreciate it. Oh, it's your favorite with the bobby pins. Yeah, I always appreciated it. It's just very on the nose in a good way. Best way I can think to say it. I'm curious, can I buy one of these drones and put it on my ship and have it like running around cleaning stuff or whatever they do? I think there's a few different kinds. Because that'd be fucking cool.
Yeah, and the kids are going to love
trouble.
it.
That salesperson was really nervous. I hope he got all our details right.
I've got my eye on you.
Okay. I'm just poking around.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Sounds like a deal. It's a long stairwell. Staircase. Anyway, didn't want to be up there yet. Did legitimately come to this floor just to see if I could buy one of those robots. But of course, have to.
Please be careful with the model robots. They're a little delicate.
Okay.
If I had the technical skills, I'd apply the drone in a heartbeat.
I have little use for robots, especially ones too small to carry supplies or serve as cover in combat.
Hello there.
That's fair.
Thanks for visiting the drone offices at Ryujin Tower. Can I help you find something? Oh, by the way, I'm Bobby. Robert. Sorry, I should have introduced myself when you walked up. I'm still adjusting to this whole office manager thing.
What?
Yeah. First week. Thanks for saying that. I'm new at this. I'm still getting my feet under me. Anyway, take a look around the office if you want. It's open to the public. Everybody's pretty busy, so I'd appreciate it if you didn't disturb them too much. Oh, and thank you for visiting Ryujin Tower. Enjoy your day. I hate to say it, but your guess is as good as mine. The rumor is the caps are just a marketing tactic. Catch attention, get people talking. Guess it works.
Seems to.
Robots. Mainly industrial models for helping out on ships and at spaceports. Maybe you've seen our most popular line, the mini-bots? We have models on display throughout the office. Feel free to have a look. Yeah, I'll say. This wasn't even the job they hired me for. I was supposed to be working at Tranquility across the hall as an administrative assistant. It's just my luck that after I'd been in training for a measly 2 weeks, the office admin for Drone had to go and retire. It was totally unexpected. Apparently, he went up to the executive floor one day and never came back to his desk. We were told he quit and just walked out.
Yes, I'm sure that's what happened. Why'd they pick you of all people to take the job?
Yeah, I do. I think he retired out of the blue after 10 years and left me to clean up his mess. That jerk didn't even write down his computer's password. IT was down here for hours the other day trying to get me access. You'd think something like that should only take a few minutes.
You would think.
No, not really. I mean, have you been to the Tranquility office? The whole place smells like a warm cup of tea, and the staff is beyond friendly. Everybody at Drone is so serious, you barely even get a good morning out of most of the employees here. Oh, yeah. I used to be an office manager for my old job, but that position wasn't customer-facing. I applied for the admin assistant because the pay was almost just as good and it'd be a hell of a lot less stress. Guess that plan backfired.
Apparently, but it was a good plan, I would say.
Oh, really? Thanks for the vote of confidence. I needed it.
Could tell.
Please come back and see us again. Ooh, my kids would get a kick out of all these robots.
Busy. The engineering lift for the new model is insane.
Right, so nowhere to buy one. Well, not that I found. Does not mean that such a place does not exist.
Less than perfectly. I'd love to have a genuine drone robot on my ship.
I want one on mine.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
I wonder if the Tranquility and drone...
I enjoy a great many foods and drinks. Tea has never been one of them.
Hello.
I
my name's
enjoy tea
Christine. I'm
myself.
the office manager here. What brings you in today? Tranquility is a fairly new addition to the Ryujin family, so marketing really wanted to push our public availability.
Makes sense.
Being able to discuss our blends and processes face-to-face with our customers has really improved our brand awareness.
I can see that. Grey, Fallout Skyrim is a system you know best, but aside from master locks, you really enjoy the lockpicking in this game too. I still haven't unlocked the perk to do master locks just because I haven't felt like it. Each one is like a little puzzle and solving it gives you that small endorphin dump. I agree. Like I said, it's just when there's a bunch of them in the same area, it's like, okay, I don't want to keep picking locks right now.
I can't blame you. I'm an avid tea drinker myself. There's nothing like a cup of our Sunray tea to put a spring in your step on a rainy neon day. If you'd like to learn more about how our teas are made, you should speak with our blend master. Her name's Nancy. You'll find her in our office just behind you. And thanks for stopping by. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your visit more comfortable. I don't know too much about the history, only that the founding CEO, Dakota Seri, still holds their position today. I heard one of Ryujin's board of directors stumbled upon the original shop while on vacation and was instantly in love. Next thing they knew, Sari's small family business was part of a multi-billion credit corporation.
How many multiple billions? I'm just curious. Has to be a lot.
Oh no, we're just a satellite office here at Ryujin Tower. Since we're a young addition to the corporate family, marketing and finance both thought it'd be beneficial to have a physical presence. So far, it's been really useful for our rapidly growing business.
Fair enough.
I do, yes. Living in Neon is a dream come true for me, and this job is the icing on the cake. Tranquility takes excellent care of its employees.
Well, that's good.
No, I'm not. I grew up in Aquila City. I always wanted to live near the ocean, so Volai Alpha seemed like the perfect place to move when I was old enough. Of course, back then I didn't realize the whole planet was ocean with zero sunshine. But there's just something about Neon, you know? This city flourishes against the odds, and that's what I love about it now.
Fair enough. Titanium muting the stream, but you're watching it. No worries. Thank you for lurking, I appreciate it.
I'm so happy you're adjusting to your new job. I'm glad to call you a coworker. Please come back and see us again soon.
Visiting Tranquility always cheers me up. I got to meet Tranquility's blend master during my last visit here.
So I guess I'm not getting a robot right now. Unless there's one down in the lobby. I'll look later. Gray said thank you for lurking anyways. Thank you, Gray. Also, Gray, if you answered, I didn't see it and or thought it was something else based on time lapse, but is the end of this quest bugged for everybody or just in a certain set of circumstances?
That's what I was afraid of. I just hate accidents. Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
What you mean, but that's your missing piece right there.
All right, I'll get on it. A fair question. We may have plenty of eyes and ears out there, but I'm still going to need an answer. Not a single setback.
I don't
I
think
knew
so.
you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand.
It does make sense.
Exactly. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing.
Like pictures? I know she's kidding. Or I'm kidding, but not everyone, you don't know what triggers the bug? Okay. Ah! Funny, funny, funny.
And I'd argue that arts and crafts is exactly what we do here, just on a much higher level. One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company.
The
inspection will be similar to an audit. These things are usually pretty thorough. Filing cabinets, desks. I trust you can be smart about it. We want a clean and careful job. Obviously, we don't want any bad press at this point, or we could lose the deal. I don't want to hear any news about bounties or bodies coming out of Aquila City.
Fair enough.
Oh, the best part is we don't even have to fabricate this information. We're just exposing what Laredo would rather keep hidden. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
Okay, so I was almost gonna feel really slimy for having to do this one until I found out the evidence I'm
As technicians, we
planting is actually not even fabricated, so it's just... We're not screwing them over hardcore for something they didn't actually do. Cold one, what did you miss with this shady black market Nazi company? And 2, we finally figured out how to make a scheduled screams. Hell yeah to the second one! And the first, we planted the bug, we got back over, we reported back, everybody's happy there, and now we just got another mission to go. I would say plant dirt, but technically it's true. Not technically, I mean it is true stuff, so... We're just planting truth. Alright, I guess I really just can't buy one of the drone robots.
Hello there. Welcome to Ryujin Tower, the beating heart of Ryujin Industries. I'm Jupiter, the tower's secretary. Can I help you with something?
I want a robot.
The public can visit our Tayo, Tranquility, and drone sales offices upstairs. All are worth visiting. The tower also serves as Ryujin's corporate headquarters and is home to our research and development team, but unfortunately, those areas are restricted.
Great, yeah, Ryujin's an interesting one. They make you do some very morally questionable things, but afterwards you learn you technically have the moral high ground. You think it's a commentary or cutthroat corporate culture? It is a commentary on corporate cutthroat culture, it absolutely is. And I'm glad to find out I'll have the moral high ground in the end. Really now you can actually have the moral high ground?
We're the largest corporation in the Freestar Collective. We deal in everything from refreshments to starships. We're best known for our neuroamp technology. If you're curious about it, we have a selection on display at the Ryujin store near the back of the lobby. Is there anything else I can help you with? If you're in the mood for some shopping, feel free to visit any of our vendors while you're here. We have Tranquility and Arboron products available to your left. Or if you're looking for the latest in ship design, the elevator in the back will take you to Tayo Astroneering. And don't forget to check out the Ryujin Industry store in the back of the lobby before you leave. No visit to Ryujin Tower is complete without a look at our patented neuroamp technology after all.
I'm so sad that I can't buy the robots. Ah, man. Great, well you can. You haven't finished the quest and made the ultimate mortal choice, so you can't comment on that. Yeah, just because you do shady things doesn't mean you don't have the moral high ground. It can, but it doesn't necessarily. Funny, we were just here. Closer your contraband weight is to your ship's shielded cargo capacity, more likely it is to be oh, okay. So don't fill your shielded cargo to the max.
Drops and chunks? Yes, that is chunks.
That was funny. I want to take a little napsies and get my well-rested bonus on. Easiest way to do it. I guess we'll find out whether or not I have mine bugged as well. Main quest, I mean.
last night. Well, all that physical training seems to have paid off.
Hello there.
Hello, Poppet. That ship looked kind of funny.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Apparently, you did not live up to your mother's wishes.
There's not enough to do around here. Every gun gets a full Laredo guarantee.
That's good.
We'll keep everything on the level and we'll get along grand.
Grand.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
I'm pleased you chose to visit us today. Here's what I have in stock right now.
Mm, 47. Does not do a lot of damage. Nor does that.
Miss Lance is the one you want to speak to.
If you say so. Cubic food. No. I was sent here to check on you. You're fired. Is there another way in here? No. I wonder if I can make him go away. Make it 11 p.m. here. Hopefully he's gone. He is not gone. Well, we'll do the hope and a prayer version. Accommodate this one first. There we go.
You can succeed at that before we are discovered.
You not talking will be making it a lot easier to avoid discovery. Announcements. That's all that's in here. Reminder, security training. Nothing. Okay. Alright, Gray, so since you've obviously invested the point, is it worth the skill point to invest in the master lockpicking? Okay, yeah, they're a headache, but no, I know, never have to worry about being locked out of something. Okay. It's kind of like what I was thinking, but then I kept like not doing it. And that shall be the next point that I invest, I think. Because it always annoys me when I can't open them. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know if there's anything worthwhile in them either, but...
Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for an...
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes.
Don't even bother with
Gray, yeah, it's a gamble. You think higher lucks are supposed to have higher quality loot, it's definitely not guaranteed. That's what I thought. I didn't think it was like a guaranteed, okay, we'll definitely get better stuff out of them. But higher chance on the RNG is at least... That's definitely something.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done?
Mm-hmm.
Don't get too comfortable. Those who do usually don't last long in this field. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills. Good. This next assignment could be a little more flexible than the others. Your next assignment is to find a security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands. A security chief isn't going to give the time of day to just anybody. A nice suit should do the trick. Or, who knows, some operatives are known to have a security guard uniform or two in their closet they can rely on. Just be careful. Getting caught could mean a mess, and cleanup isn't cheap. We just need some easy access to competitor security. Sometimes obtaining a legitimate form of access is preferred over brute forcing it.
Quite understandable, really.
Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident.
Pretty sure.
Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
Well, I'm already wearing the suit. So that part's covered.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Why have they retooled my weapons so or my power allotment so foolishly?
You are cleared to dock at the clinic, the best medical facility in the settled systems.
The best medical facility in the settled systems.
Lack of love.
Captain, greetings.
There's certainly no shortage of things to do around. I won't turn down an offer. Our knowledge of toxins could always be... All right, then.
Another handy mission to
Careful if you run into those ecliptic.
have there.
They fly around like they own
You appear dehydrated. I suggest immediate ingestion of a moderate quantity of water.
I got my eye on you. Can I help you? Sure. Let me just get right on that. If it's an emergency, it sounds like you need to make time for those details. I thought I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my card.
You are.
Maybe I can make an exception. You really don't have anything better to do?
Nope.
Fine. The key's yours. Just remember to bring it back, or I'm reporting you.
I'm not going to open that up. If the card opened it, I totally would have, but...
Cursory scan of your vital signs. You are currently
Thanks. Good to know. Good to know.
To get all this done by myself.
Magic? Robots will help you. Having a persuasion skill and a persuasive outfit definitely helps things in this game.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
It's the first time they'd scanned me on my way back in a while. Weird. Yes, exclamation point hydrate. Everyone drink your waters, it's important. You die without water.
People joke. Say those
It's like, get out of my way!
Hey there. Got that key card for me? Well, you work here, don't you? So, yeah, you probably would.
Fine.
Now we're talking. Not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better. We'll soon find out, won't we? This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
I suspect a great many things could occur in the Astral Lounge without anyone taking notice.
I suspect that's true.
If you haven't already heard the name Benjamin Bayou, you'd better get familiar. The man runs Neon and has ties to anything significant here, including Ryujin. The trade tower is his baby, and the Astral Lounge is the heart and soul. You do anything to scar that and make a scene, I guarantee it'll come back to haunt us.
Okay.
The assignment is pretty easy. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd and Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails. Infinity Ltd is one of our aspiring competitors. They have products in several similar fields, ships and neuroamps being the exception. Quantum Synergies specializes in ship operating software. We don't consider them a major competitor since their product line is so narrow. If the two are meeting to work out a contract, that tells us Infinity must be looking to get into the ship business. And we'd like to delay that, if we can. That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director Zola Adisa and their financial manager Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points.
Okay.
I suppose I can give you a brief rundown. We'll start with Zola. Zola is a born and bred executive. It runs in the family, so she's highly accustomed to an upper-class lifestyle. She's a narcissist who's also obsessed with public perception, both of her and Quantum Synergies. She wants to be associated with the latest and greatest, so she's drawn to innovation and quality. She's considered it, but she's next in line to be CEO over at Quantum. If she came here, she'd have to deal with stiff competition. As for her talking points, the key things to remember are, Infinity is the cheap version of Ryujin. They're a follower, not a leader, and they lack any sense of clear vision.
All right, I can do that.
They've launched several, but none survive long. Nothing that would be as big as neuroamps or grav drives. That's why they've taken to just following whatever trends companies like Ryujin set. If they can't make money off ingenuity, they can certainly sell someone a cheaper version of a more expensive product they may want.
China.
Infinity has struggled with leadership and turnover for a long time now. Lucas Drexler is probably the 5th CEO they've had in the past few years. Plus, it's hard to keep good employees when much better corporations who will pay more are out there.
Okay.
Infinity Ltd's strategy to make money is to cut cost on quality. You can compare any one of our products to theirs and see it almost instantly. Low-grade synthetics, flimsy thin materials, high energy usage, they issue at least 1 or 2 recalls a year.
Damn.
Just remember, you can refer to the dossier at any time as a refresher. Now, on to Arthur Cruz. Arthur is a self-made man, and he prides himself on that. He's a full package, having both an extremely good knack for numbers and knowing how to talk to people. As Quantum Synergy's financial manager, he's all about driving profit with as little risk as possible. He makes decisions based on facts and heavily researched trends. It sounds like the two of you could really hit it off. Arthur's a great talker, but even the best can lose an audience when finance is the topic.
True.
Talking points for Arthur are aimed at steering him toward Ryujin over Infinity Ltd. Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher than Infinity's, even with a superior quality product. Infinity's profits are fabricated. They're one audit away from ruin. We have a history of being financially secure that's never wavered, and we have the legal and marketing teams to handle anything that might threaten that.
Seems like a silly question to ask, but...
We keep an extremely close eye on our competition. Thanks to operatives like you, that information is almost always at our disposal.
Basically what I thought.
Quantum Synergies is the top name in ship OS. Their reputation has allowed them to keep the best engineers on their payroll. We can't deny that working with them would be beneficial for us, and Arthur is our best bet in making that happen. Besides, an open collaboration gives us easier access to information we'd otherwise have to find a more clever means of discovering.
Makes sense.
Sounds like you're ready then. I'd still highly recommend reading the dossiers, though. Sometimes bullet-pointed statements can stick out in minds easier than conversation. Just as long as you don't sound like you're reading out of a book.
Fair point.
The Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting.
Okay.
If it's not on her person, it will be in the suite she has reserved. Suites are patrolled, so she'll believe it's secure. If you can't manage to get her room key or deal with the door itself, try Boone Morgan, the manager. Boone appreciates credits, if you know what I mean.
Indeed.
Exactly. And that incompetence will be enough for them to further question this deal. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need
Cool.
absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it?
Understood.
Just don't let that confidence give you a false sense of security. And remember, no incidents.
No incidents. Ooh, 10% persuasion chance. Okay. I still like the look of my other one better, but a 10% persuasion chance is nothing to shake a stick at. Normal relationships, none. Self-made man, personality, charismatic and friendly, enjoys talking to people, stickler for facts and details. Driven by credits and how to increase his accounts, financial security is everything. Talking points. Infinity profits are fabricated, one audit would ruin them. Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher and produce a higher quality product. Infinity's marketing and legal teams can't compare to Ryujin's. Ryujin Industries provides financial security. Notable relationships for Zola. Dahlia Adisa, mother, retired CFO, Inception Technologies. Imani Adisa, sister, public relations, Centauri Mills. Personality, narcissist, obsessed with public perception, hers and the company's. Appreciation for professionalism in manner and appearances. Drawn toward innovation, enjoys being part of something new. Quality is key, strong dislike to be associated with anything less. Talking points, Infinity Ltd is a cheap version of Ryujin. Infinity is a follower, not a leader. Infinity lacks clear vision with constant reorganization. Praise quantum synergies if the opportunity is presented.
As technicians, we handle prep and post-op, beginnings and ends.
It's not a bad suit, but... Yo, Crim Mom, how are you? Welcome, welcome. How is your day going? Hopefully it's splendiferous. Where the hell's my mouse? What the hell's going on? Where did my mouse go? Busy, busy. Hopefully not bad busy. I seriously don't have my mouse. Okay, there we go. It's like, what in the hell? It wouldn't release my mouse for some reason. Don't know why. Bear with me 1 second here. Thank you, Crim Mom. You reminded me to pull Crimson up. Because he hadn't actually said when he went live and I forgot to pull him up, so thank you for reminding me of that.
Because everything you've heard is true.
But yes, I very much hope it's a good busy, not a bad busy. And I'm hanging in there. Thank you for asking, much appreciated.
Have you tried one of our advanced televisions?
capabilities are truly amazing.
I guess this does call attention to myself, doesn't it? Oh, well, fine. Everything being all restricted and stuff. It's good, busy, good. Glad to hear it. How about you, Sir Gray? Work still going alright?
It's party time. Get set and have fun.
Good. Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape? Ah, same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full, especially when there's good downtime.
Exactly.
Ryujin Industries. A good guess since we are here in Neon, but no. Infinity Ltd. Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me.
Good, glad to hear it, Gray.
Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with.
Indeed.
I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause. Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues, delays, morale, public perception, and Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
What does she mean, someone such as myself? When I walked up, she said, dressed to impress. Oh well.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business. Well, I take that as a compliment. Coming from someone as well-dressed as yourself. You either got great taste, or great connections. Maybe even both. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you?
I don't.
Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why.
Indeed.
That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation.
I would, wouldn't
However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances.
Indeed.
Aren't you the resourceful one?
I am.
That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
That would be nice.
I used to be an actuary. Now
Look at you indeed. Okay.
How quickly can you get that done?
That quickly. There might be suspicion if, you know, I leave the door open. Cocktail shaker, eh? You have successfully done the little switcheroo.
Just one quiet day.
Yeah?
I'm sure she's going to be pleased with us once again.
Hey, keep your nose clean. Last thing I want.
I do love this. It's so handy. Personal atmosphere power.
Make it quick. I have a deadline.
I wasn't talking
Just
to you
the
anyway.
person I wanted to see. Well, that wasn't too bad, was it?
Indeed, it was not.
You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
It is good that our restraint is appreciated.
Indeed.
Only as common as the flawless assignments you pull off. No one wants to clean up a mess. It takes a toll on several departments, which is why we like to promote a clean assignment. It's well deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
Decent chunk of everything there. Yeah,
Your
let's go
next
with this.
assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love.
Okay.
Not quite. When you uploaded that virus onto KeltCorp's network, that was a warning intended to slow down their internal productivity. KeltCorp suffered the effects of that silently, although I guarantee they endured some serious client complaints. This assignment is about making our target look completely negligent in the public eye.
Ah.
Let's just say we don't tolerate theft or smear campaigns against us. If you want to steal in this industry, you better not get caught. And if you want to tarnish our good name, you better be ready for repercussions.
Sounds reasonable.
Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception. ARC stands for Assault, Reprogram, Corrupt. We think of it as a multi-tool of sorts. The ARC locates hard wiring and manipulates the information current being sent back and forth. Depending on the situation, it's designed to do all sorts of things, but inevitably, they all result in malfunction. You're not wrong. Believe me, we don't take these assignments lightly. They're also one of few that Masako herself needs to sign off on, and only our most trusted operatives receive them. You just need to plant the ARC and avoid detection. Our technicians will handle the rest, and they're instructed to avoid as much harm as possible.
Well, I guess that's all we'll do about that.
To be done. Pace yourself.
Up to 18 likes now. Thank you, everybody. Very much appreciated there. How's everybody doing out there in Chadland, by the way? Everybody alright? Hopefully. I mean, I know how Gray is, obviously.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
I'm gonna do something while I was here, but I can do it later. Yeah, I figured you were still good. Why is it being weird? I don't know why it's not letting me fast travel to my ship. I don't really need to go to my ship either, it's just gonna get the well-rested bonus and everything. I like how he says that to me when I didn't say anything. I don't know why I always like to watch the ships land. You're doing well, Cedo? Good. What kind of tablets did your parents get, see, dude?
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Hey, good to see you.
Engines firing. Here we go.
I do still need to address the ass end of this ship, but
Solomon Coe would have liked me.
Sure. Everybody likes you, don't they?
Do you think he would have liked you?
Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Coe would have given me a good whooping. But I think he would have liked the man I grew into.
Lenovo. Alka-Seltzer Gray. That was good. Seated actually very good for the money. Oh, I've got nothing against Lenovo. Oh, and if you didn't know, the ship services technician, this is a handy fact, here has a couple things of interest. One, these landing gear here, which are super... I mean, they're big, so if you don't have a bigger ship design, they won't look right, but they're pretty sweet looking. I like them. And they have a decent amount of landing thrust and hull. The Hope Tech are better for the landing thrust and hull combination, but, you know, these just look killer. Also, they have, two different things that aren't available in the menu normal, and like in your shipbuilder menu. I just have to find them. Find a place that I could put one. Nope, that's not gonna work. Damn it. There we go. They're also in Habs. An idiot. So they have Hope Tech cross braces. Now, the left to right, the width version ones, there's a version of them available also from the ship services technician in not Hopetown, New Homestead. They're on Titan. These look a little bit better. But here at Hopetown, they also have the front to back ones. So if you really want to control the direction of something, you've got those to do it with. Super handy. Helpful nuggets I try to share when I learn them. Pubertate, talking of money, you've got to dish out a couple $1,000 for your older dog surgery. Oh, that sucks. You're lucky you have a little stashed away because of the work you've had the past month, but you're still...
I don't want to hear it.
Oh, away. Yeesh, I'm sorry, man.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
You might have to start an OnlyFans. Hopefully not. What surgery does your dog need?
Off-worlders. Nothing good ever comes from them.
Off-worlders, nothing good ever comes from them, other than maybe, like, business. Well, the majority of the people that buy your ships are from off-world! I have a feeling I went the wrong way, but hey. I can get that from here, sweet. It's a big old ship. It's kind of cool getting to walk through one as it's being built, theoretically. Your back legs are inserting or something. We tried hydrotherapy, but it just caused her more pain and trouble. Reinserting. Oh, well, I mean, don't imagine that's good. I'm not sure. How's it going?
You see any heat leeches, you got our permission to take care of them. Things are dangerous, apparently.
Things are dangerous, apparently. Really, you moron? They turn into Terrormorphs. They're more than dangerous. That worked really well. That worked so much better than I could have expected. I'm sorry to hear that, Cedar. You don't need to apologize. You're allowed to, you can talk about these things. We're friends.
Be careful not to point that thing at
I didn't mean to do that. It's random that they gave your research station right there, but anyway, as I was saying, no need to apologize, my dude. I'm just sorry you're having to deal with that, because that sucks. Dude, we should just be happy that there's something they can do for her. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly the biggest thing. It's definitely the biggest and most important thing. See, they gave her painkillers for the time being, but those are expensive as well. Yeah, dog meds aren't necessarily cheap. I do know that. Reggie's on several. Hopefully she is happy with us once again. And she should be. We did exactly what she wanted and didn't get caught, so... She's always standing there. Do you ever sit at your desk or go to lunch or... Oh god, look at that chair. No wonder she doesn't sit at her desk. Chair would be like uncomfortable as balls.
Hey there. Got an update for me?
Si, senor. Senora. Senorita.
Now I get to let the in-office team know that the ball is in their court. Depending on their instructions, they can use the remote access to do anything from equipment failure to massive explosions. In the case of servers, it could be gross information leaks, a hardware failure. Basically, whatever might hurt their public perception the most.
You're
Your concern is noted, but unfortunately, extreme measures are the only ones that work in a situation like this. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off.
Sweet!
Masako was very pleased with the outcome, so she arranged a bonus through Linden. Apparently, you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate the potential deal.
Hell yeah.
My sources tell me it was a train wreck. Once her numbers didn't match up, Arthur was all over her with questions. It didn't take long for her to break composure, and that's when she lost Zola. So you could say that presentation went perfectly, as far as we're concerned. Hence the bonus.
Hell yeah.
You earned it. So, back to business. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely.
Gray, who says balls are uncomfortable? That's true. That chair looks like it would be uncomfortable for the balls, though. So, you know. And then Sweet right after, who says balls are comfortable. I mean, same thing. It has a lot to do with your underwear, how you're sitting, you know, these sorts of things. But anyway, Gray, if you'll drop Sweet's link, everybody check out my buddy Sweet Gaming. Good content, good dude, very entertaining. See, dude, you're off to bed, lads. All the best. Lots of love. Get some rest, see, dude. Take care of yourself. Hopefully, you sleep well and shake off the cold that you got. And I will talk to you tomorrow, I'm sure.
Hey, are we talking or what?
We are. Yeah, let's go.
Good. Luckily, there aren't many, besides the usual. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their Star Yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor.
Okay. Sweet, you prefer boxer briefs? I do too, actually. They're the best of both worlds.
The Star Yard is a mix of sales floor and manufacturing. If you're looking to blend in, you've definitely got options. It's not too far, in Aquila's orbit, so hopefully your ship's ready. The Trident Star Yard orbits Aquila in the Cheyenne system, so you'll still be in Freestar space. I feel bad for whoever gets to inform the executives about the theft of something so valuable. Just remember
Indeed.
to keep things clean. The results are more satisfying that way.
She's got a super cool suit. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. It's like the one I've got, except it's got red on it. Not the one I'm wearing, but the one I had before. I want it. I want it! Gray, you've been dabbling in those lately since you've gotten a couple of pairs as gifts, but you're still a boxer man at heart.
Can I help you?
I used to be. And then at some point I tried boxer briefs. I was like, oh, this is much nicer. I mean, different strokes for different folks. Obviously, it depends entirely on one's preference in that matter. But they definitely have my stamp of approval. The CEO of Ryujin has the one suit you want but can't have. Haven't seen that one yet. So far, she has this suit that I want that I haven't seen before. Because it's the same suit as mine, it's just, you know, tailored for a woman, but...
It is good to be back in our own ship.
We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
Okay. I thought I was jumping to them anyway, oh well.
I must confess.
You must confess what?
You don't appear to have an appointment, but we welcome walk-ins. Dock, and let's see how Trident Luxury Lines can help you.
Okay. Gray, and it's the Ryujin colors on hers. They have their own version of a lot of the clothes, just with their color scheme. Oh.
Docking complete.
Can we get them? Because I really like the red on it. Obviously, I mean, everybody knows I like red. Oh. Everybody that knows me knows I like
Please disregard. I attempted
a good red. Excuse me. Seems like a good way to get where I'm going. Oh man, I should have napped. Oh well. Damn it. All right, so there. No. I'm just not in the mood at the moment. Guess I can't open the grate. Great, you haven't found any, but you would imagine there has to be a way to get them. Probably. I mean, you would think. I mean, they may not have a way to get them, I suppose, but... Okay, well that wasn't as bad as I anticipated it to be. It's cool looking. Oh, they have a bunch of different fuel balls connected, and it connects their grav drive and the reactor. That's super cool.
Let me know if I can be of assistance. Hello there.
It was my pleasure.
Yeah, you can't buy any of their stuff, so there's no point. I've tried. Sweet, you were AFK, made some nachos. Oh, fuck yeah, for the nachos, man. What kind of nachos, Gray? I mean, if you didn't know to check the...
Are there other matters that require your attention?
Cabana, you'd think the swimwear from Paradiso was... unavailable too, that's true. Did she say that I need... Did Andreja say that I need to talk to her about something?
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
Why are you all creepily standing around me? I feel like I just got up to an intervention.
Is way bigger than Dad's.
Except none of them are saying bad things.
My day is suddenly much improved. How about that? Indeed I do.
I guess there wasn't anything to talk about.
As always.
Sweet. Just some quick and dirty microwave nachos, just cheese. It gets the job done. Dude, just cheese on chips is good. It does sound good.
I feared the Great Serpent himself may have needed to avert his eyes at some of what went on last night.
Okay, you know what sounds good? The zesty nachos from Denny's. Don't know if I've ever had those. It's been several hot minutes since I've been to I was about to say to Neon. To Denny's, though. God, I don't even know the last time I was at a Denny's. Here's when I still work for Sizewise. I was in Salt Lake, so God, we're going back to like 2015. 14, 15, somewhere in there.
You know I went to Chef's.
At least that comes readily to mind. Ooh, and thank you for the 19 likes, everybody. You guys are awesome, helping me out a ton. Sweet, are you streaming tonight, by the way? It's Wednesday, so I feel like you're not, but I don't remember.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic? We'll have our research and development team take a look. If there's anything notable, we'll reverse engineer it, then recreate it with our own spin. And believe me, by the time our engineers are through, Trident won't even recognize it.
Fair enough.
And we aim to keep it that way. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ulara wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
Cool. Sweet, you're such a fat ass. You always get a breakfast combo with a half order of zesty nachos. Nice. Great, Denny's was your go-to after a night out, open at 3 AM and with the kind of food that gives you hard liquor, a soft landing. Yeah, that's true. It's very true. Sweet. No, going to set up your new LAN cable though. Last night's stream dropped like 4 times. Yeah, it did have quite a few. Hopefully the new LAN cable solves some of that for you. Hopefully it solves all of it for you, but... I know, I've been mostly okay with it. I kind of needed that for today.
It says something, does it not? That the executives wish to have everyone else physically beneath them?
No expense in their exec floor.
Probably does say something, but that's also very pretty.
Welcome to Ryujin Tower. Enjoy your day. You must be in someone's good graces to be invited up to the executive floor.
Apparently.
Sure do. And I'm not interested in discussing it with you. I've kept this job for almost a decade by being tight-lipped, and that's not going to change now.
I didn't ask you anything.
Well, I'm not the only Ellicott working in Ryujin Tower. My daughter Jupiter works at the front desk, and my wife Nancy works for Tranquility. It is. We're a close-knit little family. I like getting to see them on my breaks. Plus, it gives me the perfect excuse to brag about my daughter.
Fair enough.
I'm happy to help. Where can I point you?
The executive floor houses all of Ryujin's board members, with the exception of Dr. Kalra, who's located in research and development. Miss Chen's office is up the stairs to your left, then a quick walk down the hall and up another flight of stairs. They're hard to miss. Her office is right across from CEO Imada's. Her assistant, Maeve, can direct you if you get lost.
Anything else I can help you with?
Just out of curiosity.
Take the stairs to your left, then take a right when you reach the top, crossing the gallery. His office is the first door on your right after you turn the corner. It's hard to miss the glow of all his monitors.
Anything else I can help you with?
Her office is on the main floor. Take the stairs to your left, then head straight ahead. You'll see a lobby open up to your right. Miss Monahan will be in the second office, again, on your right.
Anything else I can help you with?
I mean, may as well just ask about them all. Oh god, there's a lot.
You'll find Miss Price on the main floor. Take the stairs to your left and continue straight until the hall opens up to the lobby on your right. Her office is tucked away in the far left corner, next to Mr. Fine's.
Anything else I can help you with?
Head up the stairs to your left, then up another flight of stairs straight ahead. The CEO Imada's office is on the top floor.
Her assistant, Maeve, can direct you from there. Anything else I can help you with?
Last one!
Our CFO. Take the stairs to your left, then down the hall until you come to the lobby on your right. Their office will be the first one on the right side when you enter.
Anything else I can help you with?
Nope.
Let me know if you need help finding anything.
I've been waiting here for ages.
Ryujin CEO is no joke in the boardroom.
This deal could be huge for my company.
Nice bathroom.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Okay.
Whatever business you may have, it's certainly not here.
Don't know what any of this means. Haha. Great super nachos from Filiberto's. Any other those are pretty fantastic too. That's true. I remember because I was needing something along those lines one time and you recommended it. And it hit the spot.
If only there were more hours in the day.
Okay. I don't need to talk to her anymore. Just poking around to see if there's anything worthwhile anywhere.
I hate waiting. It's just more time to doubt myself.
That's not the best attitude to have for that guy, but hey. One can sympathize.
Can I help you?
I've been told you can.
Name an appointment. Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
Good.
God, Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. No, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine, but you can break
Don't
this
cause
news to
any
Alexis at our next meeting.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far? Simply put, our goal is to ensure the success of this company and keep things running smoothly. We supply our various departments with whatever resources they need in order to meet expectations to achieve this. It's much easier said than done, believe me.
Understandably so.
In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1
I aim to
specialized.
please.
And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Thank you, boss.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly.
Okay.
I'd use the word trust loosely. We maintain a relationship of sorts. Those who come through get paid, and those who don't, well, they won't live to regret it.
Sounds about right.
Good, because if not, I can't imagine we have much use for you here at Ryujin. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them.
That doesn't sound like much.
You get reimbursed once the assignment is complete, but the immediate cost is on you. If you don't have the money by now due to poor financial skills, I can only hope your negotiation skills are up for the challenge. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Razor Derby is the only real sport. Yes, got it.
Good.
According to Simon Rychek, it's the only real sport in the galaxy. But if you want a lesson in...
Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh well, it's fine.
You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope he doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Great
Thanks for
serpent
the vote of
favors me
confidence.
to have put you in my path.
Well, that wasn't too bad for your introduction. What do you think of Ularu?
Might regret saying that,
No one
but
loves Ularu more than Ularu. She's smart. Climbed her way up to Chief Operations Officer all by herself. Of course, now she expects if she can do it, anyone can. So, her standards tend to be a bit over the top. Let me know if you have any questions regarding your assignment. And enjoy your time in Sidonia. It's certainly no Neon.
no, it's not. But
I worked with Simon a lot in my time as a field op. He's a perpetually grumpy man, but I think he just likes to keep his distance. Getting close to people isn't a luxury he can afford in his line of work, much like ours.
truth, very true.
Only that it's vastly different than Neon. There's not glitz and glam where Sidonia is concerned. And don't worry about it being in UC territory. Simon's smart, so any physical information he may hand off to you won't set off any alarms. Just make sure your ship is clean before reaching Mars orbit. Remember, Aurora is illegal there, so if you have any on you, it needs to stay here.
Good point.
For you? No, only Ularu calls me that, and it's not up for negotiation.
Fair enough.
My career will be over if this deal falls through.
I wonder how many missions this arc actually has. Deep mines. I also wonder what the reward is for this quest
Never
line.
quite placed the smell of Sidonia. The ozone and metal and something vaguely old.
Game crashed. Oops. Doesn't crash that often actually, but it did there. Trying to decide. I think I'll actually just use that as a reason to... Yeah, maybe I won't wrap up now. Thinking about it. I'm gonna take a quick break and talk to Buffy, and then I shall be back. And then we will see what I'm doing. So, give me a few minutes and I shall return. Sorry about the crash there. So, well, it's the game, so can't really help that one. But give me a few minutes and I will be back. Alrighty, everybody, I am back, but I think I am going to wrap up here for the night, because I'm getting a little bit tired. I need to go run a quick errand, and this is a decent wrapping up place, especially with the crash. I'm not sure where it put me back to, but I assume it'll still be landing in Sidonia. So it's a good place where I can branch off and work on my ship, and it won't be a problem and interfere with the story or anything, and we can pick back up here next time. Next stream will be tomorrow, early afternoon start, because I have an appointment at noon. Actually, it might be moved up earlier. I got a text about that earlier, so. But late morning to early afternoon start tomorrow. Hey, you got a lurk, farts and crabs. No worries, I'm wrapping up as well, but thank you for coming up. Ah, you were number 20. You are the man, thank you. Hopefully you are doing well. Let me drop your link here. I'm having a splendiferous hump day thus far. But, yes, I was wrapping up, so... yeah, tomorrow... probably be Baldur's Gate. And then we'll pick back up with this on Friday. I think that's the plan. Unless something changes my mind there, but I think that's what we're going to go with. So, plan on that for tomorrow. But otherwise, oh yes, everybody go check out Farts and Crap Show. Good dude, good content. Another one with a great boy, so go show him some love. Links there in chat. But yes, otherwise, thank you all for hanging out with me today. And what was I going to say? No, thank you for hanging out with me today. Thank you for hanging out through the break. And I hope you had fun. I know I certainly did, so... Until tomorrow, take care of yourselves out there, stay safe and healthy, be excellent to one another, and of course, don't be dicks, because nobody wants that. Otherwise, take care, and I will see you next time. Also, just dropping a couple more links, so check out my friends here, and show them some love as well. But, alright everybody, take care of yourselves out there, and I will see you all next time.